Hello, everybody. How are you guys all doing? Hope everything is well with you. Today's a Mass Effect 3 day. Yay! It's some more Liara love. That is just fantastic. It's also a short day, so not going to be as long as usual. Um, but that is okay. A lot of fun. And just a heads up, and I'll probably say this a couple times today. My schedule's going to be a little bit spotty for the next little bit. Katie Cat's working on her cafe, and I'm probably going to help out as much as I can with that. And that might pull me away for a bit, but once that's settled and sorted, I will of course be back to whatever schedule I can manage. That should be a pretty good schedule. If not exactly the same, I suspect. But yeah, let's get started with the wonderful Mass Effect 3. Boop. I need to check what quests I've. Let's look at the quests. Oh wait, I was going to Tuchanka, wasn't I? Yeah, so I've still got two. Let's go do that. Enter orbit. I feel like the bomb's kind of important. Mostly because if it blows up, that would be bad. Know the drill. I actually got a new. Thought I had a new mod, but maybe it was just the mod got upgraded. Gonna upgrade fitness. Auto do. Auto do. Not a fan of that little dash of red. Probably because I keep missing the button.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
Everyone was so afraid of the Krogan. Seemed like such nice people.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Then we can't fail. Almost forgot. Open. Whoa, cool. Not gonna have time to do that.
Let's move it, people! Take cover! Keep your heads down!
Yeah, take cover. Girl, I know you're badass, but you don't got time for that. Cover. Tell me about it. Look at all the explosions.
Look out!
Oh, grenade. Grenade. Get out of the way of the grenade. There's so much chaos. No, no, no. Get behind things. Where is all this artillery strike coming from?
We should move to cover.
Oh, it's slowed down. Did we get a lot of them? With how much ammo they were throwing at me, I would expect ammo to be lying on the ground
We should move
everywhere.
to cover.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. Trigger, no explosion.
That's tempting because it would wreck, but it doesn't have the ammo capacity I've got equipped. That has more capacity. Just slower to shoot. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh wait, it took my... Okay, okay. Look at that ammo capacity. I can like shoot now.
Target the shield generator.
Got it!
No, no, no.
Got it!
Okay, so I don't think this sniper rifle is what I thought it was. But it doesn't seem to be nearly as one-hit KO as I was expecting.
Affirmative.
Liara, you could have revived Edie, or Edie, you could have revived Liara, whichever down. Just courtesy.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
The Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't comprehend the need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Of course it is, Edie. Preemptive measures are always good. Be prepared. But
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Right away.
Right!
come on, poke your head out.
Mortar fire! Heavy casualties! Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Seems like they were immune. Leaving a lot of stuff behind. This can't be good.
Cerberus is leaving. We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Think I'm hurting them? Oh, I... Took care of those guys. Hey, girls.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
That's a bomb?
Far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield.
That's a huge-ass bomb.
Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Supposed to jump down there? Yeah. Save real quick. Ah, there we go.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Cerberus will re-engage its troops if we have to threat the bomb.
Liara, you're okay. I got you covered.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
No good now, but they might be.
The original safeguards will have massive current technology.
We need to hurry.
They're already at the bomb.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes!
Why don't
it's
we
all
let
tech.
Edie do it?
I know what to do.
Or
I'll give
me.
you a few minutes, Commander.
I feel like we're both better qualified at bypassing that firewall than you.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting
Edie would be
bypass.
way more
And
qualified for
thank
that.
you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Yeah.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Taking fire!
Protect him!
What up, girl?
More on the way! They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
He's taking fire. Protect him. He's taking fire. Protect him. He's taking fire. Protect him. Shepard, take that thing down now.
It's
Taking fire. Protect him.
what? I hacked it. Frick, frick, frick. All the way back here.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear. Cerberus reinforcement.
Whoa, hello. Darn it, I was doing so good that first time. Freaking stupid atlases.
He's taking fire. Protect him.
So all of a sudden, like that, I was doing pretty good that first.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear.
They like to start it off with immediately being in a bad situation. Edie, what are you doing? Where are you two?
He's taking fire.
Bomb.
Protect him.
Bomb. Hey, merchant, how are you doing? Your legs are sore? Too many squats, is it? Have you been doing too many squats? I'm not even 100% sure I know how to do a squat. Not gonna lie. All of the exercise I do is like simple cardio.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear! Understood. Right away. Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
I'm on it. Doing it now. Right. More on the way.
Need more time.
No. Squats have damaged you? What's this mission about? This mission is... So there's this guy who needs to hack a firewall. Otherwise, a bomb is gonna blow up on the Krogan homeworld.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
And for some reason, they don't want Edie to hack the firewall. Or me. I'm certain either of us would be better qualified than this person who's hacking it. That's a little bit upsetting, but you know.
Reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
And so we need to defend.
Taking fire.
Protect him!
Taking fire? Who's... Good.
He's taking fire.
Oh,
Protect him!
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
I mean, that's sort of what I thought, Merge. I was like, you know what? I'm effectively a trained hacker.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
More on the way.
Okay, you guys just
Understood.
stay up here.
Understood. Right away.
This is where they're coming. May as well filter them. Funnel them here. Oh, but be careful when they have grenades. Yeah, Edie would have had it done in like no time flat. Edie's probably already cracked the firewall.
Taking fire.
Protect him!
Oh. Friggin' grenades! Ah! Grenades are the worst. Also, that is the worst place to start. Like,
Nobody
okay,
gets
now
past
I'm gonna
us.
start
Clear? Clear?
right where you can already get shot.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
Yes. taking fire.
Protect him!
Where is he taking fire from?
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
More on the way!
That's okay, girls. That's okay. Just stay here where they're coming to.
He's taking fire.
There.
Protect him!
Okay, Liara, you're supposed to have my back when that happens. We've talked about this, love.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Nobody except for the people that do. We could just, like, stay here where they're funneling to.
At once. He's taking fire.
Protect him!
Understood.
At once. He's taking fire.
Protect him!
Liara, you're a little too late there. Holy smokes.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Doing it now.
Understood. Right away.
You just woke up and don't want to get out of bed? I mean, that's completely understandable, Merch.
Cerberus
Completely.
He's taking
Oh no, oh
fire.
no.
Protect him!
Oh, the bomb was on this side. That was not good. I thought the bomb was on the other side. Stay here.
Understood.
Have to protect this spot.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
They will make their way to us. We don't need to go to them. Hey Kome, how are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
More on the way.
Need more time.
Oh, girls,
Yes.
stay.
I'm on it.
Sit. We have a strategic advantage at this spot. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. Kome, the girls, they kind of like to run in front of the bullets, and it's a little bit concerning. Don't understand that all of the enemies are trying to be funneled into here. Today is a short day. I'm only going to be streaming till 5 today. Away from that.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles!
They do that. Today is a short day. Every Wednesday for the near foreseeable future
He's taking fire.
Protect
is
him!
a short day. Because I have things and responsibilities on Wednesday. A short one means that I'm only streaming till 5 p.m. my time instead of 9.
He's taking fire. Protect him.
I mean, that's still like 7 hours of streaming today.
He's taking fire. Protect him. Understood. He's taking fire. Protect him. Shepard, take that thing down now.
Okay, so now we're at the point where I have a problem. Because A, Victus is almost dead. And we've got this sucker here.
Got it.
Darn it, there are people. No, get away from them. Get away, there's too many people. Ah. You don't blame me? Yeah, I mean, I have to have a few days for my adult responsibilities. Friggin'
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear.
You're blaming Kome for your addiction? Are you blaming Kome for your addiction to squats?
Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
You introduced me to this wonderful world of eating squids alive. Ah.
Taking fire.
We talked about that. That's
Protect him.
weenie.
He's taking fire. Protect him. Taking fire. Protect him. More on the way.
It's great. You wish you had discovered live squid earlier. I'm not.
Taking fire. Protect him. Affirmative. Got it. He's taking fire. Protect him. They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
I stayed up till like 10 last night doing more squats. That's crazy. There's gotta be a limit. There's gotta be like a thing that's like such thing as too many squats. And you're probably hitting that limit.
He's taking fire. Protect him.
Girls, I set you up on that side so you would take care of these people.
He's taking fire.
Zooming.
Protect him. Shepard, take that thing down now.
Darn it! Never a limit? Yeah, Merch is making everybody look bad. With all of them squats. Gonna have to be friggin'
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear. Yes. Got it.
actually, you know what? Why don't we both go?
I'm on it.
The limit could be when you fall down the steps.
Protect him.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty good limit. I need to be very dynamic on this mission. I mean, I'm trying, and I've got this part figured out. Like, this part's not so bad. As long as these two lovely ladies just stay put. All of the soldiers are coming this way, so there's no reason for us to move out far until the big guy comes.
He's taking fire. Protect him.
Over that.
He's taking fire. Protect him.
Oh, what are you doing? How did you let two people get over there? Girls! Well, sometimes I wonder, like, if they have their heads up their butts. They're, like, not paying attention at all.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear.
Keeps you busy, lessens your depression and back pain. I mean, that's true. That's... There's your one true enemy? You don't have any public pools around? Swimming is my favorite form of exercise. I absolutely wish I had a pool. I would swim all of the time.
Got it. I will.
There,
Understood.
there.
He's taking fire. Protect him.
Swimming is... I used to absolutely love swimming. So very much.
He's taking fire.
I mean,
Protect him.
that too, Merchant. It is my favorite type of exorcist as well. Pool of holy water. Dunk the demon. You're good to go.
He's taking fire.
I mean,
Protect
there's
him.
nothing better than
We're
that.
on the way.
Need more time.
No, where? Liara, girl, back there. Both.
Right away.
Both of you need to cover that entry point. I got this side, because you guys are both idiots.
I'm on it.
You're not, because I said there.
Got it.
I love how they're both looking in the opposite direction. Like, no.
Taking fire. Protect him. They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Have you tried shooting them? Girls, all you need to do.
He's taking fire. Protect him. He's taking fire. Protect him. Taking fire. Protect him.
Okay, now
He's taking fire. Protect
this
him.
is where the problem is. You girls both take care of him. Take care of wanderers.
He's taking fire. Protect him. Taking fire.
Friggin' heck. Okay, so the girls need to go take care of these guys, but they're not gonna be able to do that. Friggin', and I need to take care of the stupid Mac. Okay. I understand what's going on. I need to do all the work. This isn't
Nobody
this
get
isn't
past us.
squad-based
Clear?
combat. This is
Clear.
Shepard saves the day again. That's what this is. Good. Do this.
Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
You only have a lake to swim in and it's cold, then you're not touching cold water, Merge? You're back? Okay. You know where I'll be. No, you sit.
Right. I
Sit.
will.
Both of you. Way to make this work, and it isn't by running all over the place,
Fire.
letting them
Protect
flank
him.
you. Just not good strategy. Especially for our core team strength.
He's taking fire. Protect him. He's taking fire. Protect him. More on the way.
Need more time.
Stupid grenades. Back, maybe you'll try swimming in the summer. Swimming is the way to go, Merch. 100%.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear! Cerberus reinforcement. He's
Everything
taking fire.
matters with how gross Michigan is. Can't be that gross. Can't be so bad. I mean, most pools are like loaded with like chlorine and other clean. Liara,
Affirmative.
what are you doing?
He's taking fire. Protect him.
Strategy. Liara! Seriously?
Understood.
Get over there.
Understood.
Perfect way to get shot in the back.
He's taking fire. Protect him. More on the way.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, I guess I do mean pool. Lakewater. Lakewater's special. What? Liara, get.
Got it.
And Edie, you too.
Doing it now.
What do you think you're going to accomplish by going all the way over there? They're just gonna surround you. They're gonna kick your butt. Here we have the advantage because they all need to be funneled through a tiny little area.
They're not letting up. Watch for more
Of
shuttles.
course they're not letting up. Why would they let up?
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
He's taking fire. Protect him. He's taking fire. Protect him. Affirmative. He's taking fire. Protect him. Shepard, take that thing down now. I will. Right.
Darn it! I really kind of wish these guys understood, like, communication instead of just pointing and saying, go
Nobody
there.
gets past us.
Like, okay,
Clear?
you need to
Clear.
sit still until these guys are done. Because really this is where they're all going.
Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Metagel, keep it in mind. I was about to use the Metagel. I was about to, and then I got shot in the face from I don't even know where. You two, where do you think you're going?
Taking fire.
Protect him!
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
The mission is testing trust with Liara and Edie.
Need more time.
It really is. Dude, this
Understood.
here, watch that way. I don't want people coming up behind me. They are awesome, and they're I trust them with my lives, just not with making tactical decisions.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles!
Almost there.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
The amount of sins that have been committed making teamwork worse, guys.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
In case.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
I will.
I'm on it!
But you don't blame me always bringing your favorite characters on first playthrough?
Taking fire.
Protect him!
Atlas deployed.
Shepard! Take that thing down! Now!
Hey, this is... Things are getting real, girls. Except for when you do... Ah! Ah, those are the worst. Absolutely the worst. My inbox a little bit. There we go. That was a bad start.
Nobody gets past us! Clear?
Clear. Cerberus reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
At once. Got it.
see.
He's taking fire. Protect him.
You see, we give up the mission, find a nice
More on
place
the way.
far away that won't get destroyed by Reapers and live there forever with the crew. And Liara? You can run, but you can't hide, that's right.
He's taking fire. Protect
Why
him.
are you letting him take fire?
Got it.
Let's romantically die with Liara? Yeah, no, can't have that. We have to live happily ever after and have little blue children.
Taking fire. Protect him. They're not letting up. He's taking fire.
Girls,
Protect
get
him.
away from the
Understood.
grenades.
Understood.
Right away.
They have less self-preservation instincts than I do.
Affirmative. He's taking fire. Protect him. He's taking fire. Protect him. Down now.
Okay, the Atlas has been deployed. Ugh.
I will. Taking fire. Protect him.
Ah! So many killing. Try combining Incinerate with Edie's Overload. So hard to time that! And also, Edie's an idiot when it comes to fighting. You're biting your nails trying not to backseat game. It's after a couple of attempts, backseat gaming and giving me hints and help isn't the worst thing in the world that you guys can do. If it helps me progress after a couple of attempts, it's okay. I really don't mind. You're sorry for your behavior. Goat Mom would not be proud. Pretty sure Goat Mom's not proud anyways. I left her. Not a big fan of that. Why would... Oh, you... Use the pause system? I keep forgetting about that. Forgetting that that even exists. I keep forgetting that that even exists.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear! At one. Right away.
Have I decided what game is next when I beat Mass Effect or Dark Souls? I have not. I have not made a firm decision at all.
Doing it now. He's taking fire. Protect him!
Well, what's on? I think it depends on which games I beat. I want to try and keep a little bit of like different types of games. So where this is a little bit more story driven and Dark Souls is a little bit more action driven, I kind of want to keep those sort of lineups. So
Protect him!
replace Mass Effect, I'm leaning towards either Skyrim or Dragon Age. Oh, hello. And for Dark Souls, I haven't completely decided yet what I would replace Dark Souls with. But I'm very much open to suggestions. None of that is firm yet. That's just based on the fact that I've heard from you guys so far.
Taking fire. Protect him!
If I beat them at the same time, then I need to find 2 new games to start at the same time.
He's taking fire.
If you type in
Protect him!
!Steam, Nightbot should post a link to my Steam library. Those are all the games I have. Well, not all of them. Those are a good chunk of games
Watch
I have access to.
Almost there.
Most of them I haven't played to completion. When the enemy's on fire after incinerate, eating
Protect him!
overload and detonates a fire explosion. Would that be effective against the Atlas?
Objective acquired. Take your cover.
He's taking fire.
Oh,
Protect
then
him!
protect him. Who was that, girls?
Atlas deployed.
Shepard, take that thing down now!
Once I get rid of its shields, yes? Okay, well. Oh no, cover.
Taking fire. Protect him!
Whoa, where'd you come from, buddy? they're recharging.
Protect him! He's taking fire! Protect him!
Okay, well, got rid of the Atlas. Couldn't keep Buddy safe. Couldn't keep Buddy safe. I'm missing a rocket launcher on the ground. That would probably... right where I am? That would probably come in really handy against...
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear!
Seriously, I would just let Edie hack it. She would be done. She would be done before these guys even got here.
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Over here, this is the rocket launcher. I keep... oh, okay, it's not a weapon I can carry with me. Let's take it with me. We'll drop it.
Right! Right away! Affirmative!
Whew. A close grenade. And jerks with their grenades.
He's taking fire! Protect him! Lure him away!
Need more time.
Yeah, I see that sometimes, but sometimes it's hard to tell between the light gray and the light blue. Or at least I struggle with that a little bit.
They're not letting up! Watch for more shuttles!
Almost there.
He's taking fire! Protect him! He's taking fire!
Then shoot
him.
whoever's shooting him. Very...
He's taking fire! Protect him!
Atlas deployed.
Shepard! Take that thing down! Now!
Okay, I need more of those. 100% more of those is absolutely necessary. Finally!
Commander,
Ah,
firewall's down. I'm in.
yes!
Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It sent the...
Disarm it!
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Friggin' dude. Yeah, that rocket launcher made a huge difference. None of this time whittling away that shield. If that rocket launcher had 2 shots, those things would be a piece of cake. And yes, Edie should be doing a lot of this technical stuff. She's much better qualified for it.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
That's his. The Primarch is not going to be too happy about that. I passed by it a lot of times.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
It does. I
I'm getting
hate
tired of seeing people die.
The losses are unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions.
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Garam politics.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it out.
We couldn't risk
I
another
love it when he
galactic war
says
with the
that.
Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey,
We
we
need to
can't
move
let the
on.
past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard,
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Rex? Little bit.
I
You
understand
need a
your
Snickers.
reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Paid a high
Secrets
price.
get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son
He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Of course it's time for Space Hamster checkup. I just finished a mission. Gotta check up on the crew, make sure everything is good, and that nobody's dilly-dallying on their chores.
For ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all I had to say.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
I don't know.
Is there something you need?
I'm a human trying to maintain peace between the damn Krogan and the damn Turians. And my planet got just basically destroyed. And I've died. Had to fight these guys twice. I got it pretty hard too there, buddy. We all got our own shit to deal with. That's
it for now,
all
Rex.
I've got for
Let's go
you,
back to work.
Rex. Quit your
Anytime.
bitching, get your panties out of them knots. You're a soldier. You should understand that this is war.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Hey, Joker. What is up, buddy? Aren't you glad we took care of that bomb?
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak.
Idiot, I love
Stereotypes
you.
such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the Genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Or does it include a genophage and giant bomb on my planet? I mean, not always. Not always. But we all have things going on. Like I said, I'm currently trying to establish peace among the different races in space, which involved going to their planet and helping disarm the bomb and also trying to cure the genophage. So, like, that's a lot of stuff.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get...
The Krogans do have it rough, though. As
I'm just glad
a whole, they sort of dug themselves into... Well, they didn't dig themselves into. They got dug into a pretty deep hole. That's true.
Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
The only human threat are the Reapers? That's not entirely true. We've got our own infighting with Cerberus. Not only are we fighting ourselves, but we don't exactly have, like, really good friends in space. Most of the aliens still don't really like us, because we're the new guys. And right now in this war, it's sort of like, we do have a common enemy that we should be fighting and not fighting each other. Get back to fighting each other after we survive. The Krogan, I don't think I think the Krogan need to also understand that they're not going to cure the genophage or really survive if the Reapers win. Like, there's no chance at that at all. They don't have the technology, the numbers, or the strength. No race in particular does. Oh yeah, it would be completely frustrating. Rex's situation would be very, very frustrating.
There I go again.
Especially since he's the first Krogan in probably a really long time who wants to fix the situation. And with everything pushing back against him, that would be incredibly frustrating. And I get that, but
finally realize it.
Priorities.
Not that I'm volunteering for bomb job duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Commander?
Bay trainer. If you remove the Reapers, humanity and Shepard would be just cool. I don't know about that. Like I said, there's Cerberus, who is quite problematic, and one slip up at the council and like the humans were barely citizens in the first Mass Effect. We've come a long way, but we're still the new guys on the block. First to get blamed for everything. Nobody trusts us. A Grogan still infected and a Bob on their planet. Yep. And hopefully a couple of races working to help solve that problem. We work together, we can do greater things. All this independent hoorah that each of these races has is not constructive at all. This big weapon that we're building that has all of the factions working together, that's impressive. That's where the future lies. Shepard getting a very long vacay after this would be very cool. Yeah, she deserves it, to say the least. She had like only 6 months since Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect. Not a lot of time.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
The race that really has it rough, though, that I think, the Rachni.
Do you hear that hum? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Where's the puppy? I didn't see him. There you are.
Hey there.
Rachni and the Prothean. Those guys... I mean, there's only one Prothean right now. Bit problematic. But he's got issues too. He's like, I don't like any of you.
Good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
See, this guy here has problems. What is Javik? Javik is the last Prothean.
Nothing to report, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
No, the weird giant bugs are the Rachni.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Way up to the crew deck. You like the idea of Shepard checking up on the crew after each worried about them? I mean, gotta make sure my peeps are okay.
Commander.
Anybody needs help? Stressed out? Lots of things that could come up. Not to mention, I have to make sure my ship's in tip-top order. Also, I like in this one here how they don't let me go into the guy's washroom. Like, no guy's washroom for you.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Ooh, that's serious. Holy smokes. And it's just like, we don't want to become assimilated by the Reapers, so boom. Wonder if the whole city was on that, or...
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
I always do. I always do. Cool monitor. Love those.
Greetings, Commander.
Hi, Glyph. Garrus.
I heard what happened. Sounds like Lieutenant Tarquin never hesitated.
He didn't.
Well, whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this. Sacrifice among my people is expected. But saying that, he did us proud.
Garrus, you there?
I'm here, Rex.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a Thresher maw. Rex out.
And next time, I don't know
darn
if
it.
Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years.
I like that they're friends. That makes me happy.
Maybe later.
Definitely. Needs to go to like a full spa with a mani-pedi. Good couple, like deep tissue massage.
Certainly, Shepard.
Oh,
Eve
darn
ready
it.
for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
That
Thanks
is
for talking to me.
all.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Always ruining things. I can't help it. I see the little circle and I'm like, click. Gonna go see Space Hamster, guys. Most important. No more clicking. Oh wait, no. Wait, Space Hamster, how you doing, buddy? Weak. Job. Good job, buddy. Let's go back planet side and save some lives. Okay, so what do we want to do this time, guys? Do we want to investigate the Cerberus presence, or do we want to cure the genophage? Which one do we want to do this time? Cerberus first? On it. Girls, you know the drill. Do this. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I did kind of like having that rifle. A lot more ammo, lasts a lot longer. Not quite as strong, but I think that's okay. Guys, I'm gonna Enough. This one.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it
We
out.
will get it done.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Track it, Lieutenant.
On it.
think it's time to test this cannon.
Do a little boring first. Don't want to miss anything. Good, let's go test out this cannon.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Power grid. All this stuff. I know there's a whole bunch of ammo here.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move!
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
She's gonna be tough. I can tell already she's gonna be tough. You have popcorn? Awesome. Oh, there's a grenade right there. Right there. Whew. What are you doing, Edie? Oh wait, you're a bad guy. Not 100% sure how that got there. What are you shooting at? Ooh, here. Safe to stay like this? Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take a very, very quick lunch break. I will be back as soon as I am done that. Thank you all for hanging out, and I won't be too long. I will be back, and I will see you guys soon. I'll have chat with me, of course, so if you want to keep chatting, I will be able to do that. And I will be right back. Almost back, guys. Just got a couple of things I sort out real quick. 2 minutes. And I'm back, everybody. Sorry about all of that. It took a little bit longer than I was going to eat. I am back now. Hey Pete, how are you doing today? Hope everything is well with you. Oh, I got blurry there for a second. Whoops. Back in. How are you doing, Pete? Hope everything is going great for you. Also, over lunch, I got an awesome email that might change up my schedule a little bit. It looks like Thursday or Friday, Elder Scrolls Online is doing like a free-to-play sort of deal thing where you can play the game for free. I might give that a shot if you guys are interested. I might give that a shot because that seems... I feel like I would like that. I know I would like that game because I played a little bit of the beta on the PlayStation, but... Zoom, Did I get hired? Not yet. Not yet, but I do have another interview. The third part of the interview process tomorrow. So, there is that, which is looking pretty good. It's at least good that I made it to part 3 interview. But it's the hard one. It's the technical interview. Oh, look at all of them. That grenade was a dud! Well, it is an MMO, right? It is... Oh, got another one. It is an MMO, so it does need to cut down a little bit, but... Alright, quit it with your grenade. You think it'd be cool to watch me soon? Okay, well, it's something I've been considering because I think I would enjoy it a little bit. I enjoyed it on the PlayStation when I was playing it there. Yes, the idea, I mean, there's that too, right? Like, this is what I want out of Elder Scrolls Online. This is what I want. What I wanted was basically like a small like cooperative campaign where like you can maybe get like you and maybe 3 other people or 4 other people to go on a quest together. And like it would have to be like sort of like Final Fantasy The Crystal Chronicles, where if you start the game that way, you need all of those people every time you want to play, or at least a person capable of playing all of the characters that are built for that every time you want to play. That's what I want, because that would be so much fun. So much fun. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good, Pete. I am doing pretty good. How about you? Kicking some butt in Mass Effect? No, can't. Uh-oh. I have Liara, so you know, everything is going good. How's FemShep for me? She's doing good. I was having a little problem with these two. They were being a little bit silly earlier, but we fixed that.
We're coming in close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Darn it! Grenades! Ah! If you were going to play this on the PC, you want all the DLCs, and you've never played it multiplayer before? I haven't done the multiplayer yet, but I did. I basically, courtesy of Minibev, Hyper, and a couple other little donations, I was able to pick up the Citadel DLC, so I've got that one. That's pretty cool. We'll see that. See, what I'm looking for is just like the really good D&D experience. And I think like I think Elder Scrolls has the right core tech for that. This sniper rifle's not as good for the mail shots. What are you shooting at, Liara? Darn it! You'd prefer New Elder Scrolls with being the lone wolf? See, I like the lone wolf thing lots of the times, but sometimes it just feels like the missions are so grand that you need to have somebody with you. Did not see that there. The bullet was too big for the mail slot. Darn it! No way that was close enough. No way. That's what companions are for? Yeah, but companions aren't as smart as people. That was my problem with these two earlier. Although that is one of the reasons why I like streaming, is because, like, I like being able to, like, talk strategy and plan a little bit, but it's a lot harder to execute with the slightly less intelligent crew. That was bad. That was close. Punch Club very much. I think so. Hey, Kitty Cat. How was your lunch? Kitty Cat's here. She's going back to work now, though. She fed me. She's done her duty. I'm not gonna die. Sort of, yeah. Merchant says hi. Okay, have fun. You feel like Elder Scrolls ever needed online? I never felt that, oh hey, this game would be great with a bunch of high levels. But that's what I mean, like, not something where it was different players. Like, basically it would be like you start the game with you and like a couple other friends, so like like I said, at most 4 other people, but probably 3 other people would be just right, and you all start at the same level, and you all level together like it's a cooperative thing. Have you ever played Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube? It was a fantastic game, and it had a mode where you could play with a bunch of friends. Eek. Okay, that was not the way to get up there. It had a mode where you could play with a bunch of friends, but as soon as you started that mode, you had to play for the rest of the game. You had to play with 4 people or 3 other people, and it was really good. It's like it had that whole like you were a party and a team going on an epic adventure. Never played Crystal Chronicles? Well, maybe if I can find some friends one day after I have my capture card. Oh, get away from that. Maybe if I get some friends, a capture card, we will play it and you can see the magic that I'm talking about. Oh. Darn it! You never played with others because you were too busy playing Zelda, probably? I mean, that also makes sense. And also, you needed, to play 4 players, you needed 4 Game Boy Advances and 4 of those stupid cables. So that you could play multiplayer. But I tell you, it was a good time. The hardest part was getting all of my friends together in one place. Where'd that guy go? Ah. Almost everyone in this town hates games, and if they play anything, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon card type stuff. I used to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game a lot when I was a kid, and I still actually play a little bit of the Pokemon one, not much though. How do these guys keep getting behind me? Like, seriously, they have to be, like, spawning here. I guess they could be coming. I will prevail. I know I can do it. Let's try a different approach. Let's go this way. Whoa. That guy right there that was right next to me would have scared the pants off me if I was wearing pants today. Would have scared the pants right off me. You can't stand this new ad on Pandora? Somebody's trying. I am unfamiliar with the ad. Church, I am unfamiliar with it, but I imagine it's quite humorous. Also incredibly cheesy. I like this approach. Different. Friggin' guys getting behind me. No, I am not wearing pants. I'm wearing a dress. Nice, pretty dress. But no pants. Leggings, though. I've got some leggings on. It's a Grammarly ad? I'm with you on a lot of that there, Merch. Unfortunately, a lot of that is inappropriate for Twitch, so, you know, need to be clothed. Being naked is better, 100%. Or at least mostly naked. I do like having a little bit of clothes on. Especially in case somebody's at the door. Having clothes nearby, or dress that I can just throw over top, always handy. Thank you, merch. Thank you. It's one of my cozy dresses. No one can see my legs? There's part of my leg. I don't know, sometimes you might be able to see my legs when I stand up and go to get out of here. Down the line. Eek. Yeah, I agree. I agree with having like this. Oh no, my sweater. 1 second. Don't want that on the floor. Don't want that. See, look, this here you would see. Thanks. I understand the feeling of having friends and family not understand that they should probably knock before at least entering your room. And I have some friends when I used to live in the large apartment and had like 5 other roommates. There were 2 of them, well, one of them in particular. He would knock on the door and then walk right in. So it's like, okay, you knocked. I appreciate that, I guess, but you'd probably also wait for a response. Whew. Did you see that? It would. Oh. Guys, you have enough grenades, seriously. Your sister and nephew tend to knock on occasion, but everyone else just comes in. And even if they knock, they just knock and come in without a response. Got into the habit of screaming wank when it's safe to come in. You're barely naked, and if you're normally under a blanket or something. Eating squids alive is cool. Eating them while naked is on a whole other level and experience. Only achieved in Merchant's dream. Serious though, Merch. Like, whoever gave them grenades is a serious, die-hard jerk. Any of these a Medigel? There's no Medigel there. You laugh. No, that's actually one of my favorite things I've said too. Also, as soon as I'm done either dying or killing these guys, I want to check out that link. Gunter. I recognize that name. I think I recognize that name. Eek. Are they all dead finally? Quickly click on. It's a cute little angry penguin. Is that Gunter? That's not the Gunter I was thinking of. That's from Adventure Time. Familiar with Adventure Time. A little bit of it.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
We are blowing up.
Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
You did it. All right.
I did it.
Good work, everyone.
All right. I did it.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think
It's the penguin from Adventure Time you love so much.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. I think that's my favorite thing in this game that is said. Hack it out. Crew check time, that's right. I got some things on my phone I need to check real quick before that. Will only take a few seconds. Go. Ready for the crew check. Guys, how are you all doing?
Yes, Commander.
You don't have anything new? Not entirely.
That's all.
Surprise.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Hey.
Need something, Shepard?
Oh, we're good.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Anytime.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Is this where the door to the ship is? I'm pretty sure it's up there, next to Joker. Go see what's on his mind.
Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Don't categorize her as Mom, Joker. That's a little bit creepy. Categorize her as your bae. At least categorize her as your BFF.
Commander?
Edie's a good BFF. Shuttle, checking on the shuttle. How you doing?
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Joker called Edie Mom, because Mom was, Mom. Edie was like, reduce, thrusters or something like that there, to achieve maximum drift or something like that there. If Joker was like, thanks, Mom. But, you know, in the way that you tell your BFF, thanks, Mom, when they're telling you not to do something you know is stupid, but you're gonna do anyway.
Ma'am.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, the puppy. There you are, puppy.
Good dog.
One of these times that dog is gonna talk back, and it's going to freak me right out. It's gonna be like, what's up? And I'm gonna be like, whoa, it can talk. That's what's gonna happen.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander. Commander.
Edie is totally a bae? Yeah. Yeah, she is. You do stupid things all the time to where people give up on you? I'm never gonna give up on you, Merch. Do not worry. But I will let you know if you are about to do something stupid if I am aware of it and can do anything to help. Although, a lot of times, my friends will be like, I wonder what happens if I put my finger in this electric socket. And then you go, let's find out. Shall we? You once taped all your fingers together and ended up needing getting help to get them free? Your friends took the tape away after that? I mean, see? They care. They care about you.
Commander.
Although that's pretty impressive. Like, I could see getting tape around one hand, but getting it around the other would be tricky, I think.
Commander.
Checking up on the crew. They are my faves crew.
Commander.
I like how Dr. Chakwas is not in the medical bay. They care but side the entire time. I mean, to be fair, to tape your hands completely together.
At your service.
Hi, Glyph.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello again.
Taped fingers individually and then your ring finger, your pinky together. You put like tape around like thumb, this finger, and then this one like this. So you were basically like as if you had 4 fingers. Am I understanding that right? AP Psych. I didn't take AP Psych in school. I wanted to. I didn't. I took Psychology 101 though when I went to the university. It was an interesting course.
How's it going? How's it going?
Although, anything beyond Psych 1, I would have probably not been able to do.
Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, alright, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Joker, are we gonna need to have a talk? Are we gonna need to talk about the birds and the bees? It's a thing. Silly Joker.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Good job. Still nothing new?
Something
well, guess
else,
what,
Commander?
girlie? It's your turn.
Thanks for talking to me.
We're gonna go do your mission.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
You have no idea what you were expecting to happen? Science! You were expecting science to happen. IFUSEC is okay, but the tests and exams suck? Yeah, I agree with that. Squeak! Good job, Captain Squeaky. My favorite course that was actually not really related to any of my normal studies that I took was economics. That course was excellent, but I had an excellent teacher. Let him have some fun. And he can have fun, he just has to be safe. Has to know the ins and the outs. Use protection, the regular stuff. Hey, we're gonna go cure the genophage now. Boop.
Full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
A nice
Sensors show
hat,
a
too.
Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
Throw a box of condoms at Joker and
That could
Edie?
be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
Seriously, Primarch? Quit your bitching. This isn't just about you guys. This is about all of us. We're working together. And what I say goes. That's why he's asking Mordin?
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing Cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
So is everyone up
We've
for
never
this?
faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Hi, Jack.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Okie dokie.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Delatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
Well, thanks for telling me.
Will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander.
Looking like...
The choice is yours.
Can't I just tell you I've sabotaged the cure? I would rather lie to you than to Rex. Rex is my friend. You're out of popcorn merch? You're gonna need to fix that. No, I'm not. I am curing the genophage. 100% happening. Need more points.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
The
Krogan history
defining
filled
moment.
with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Mordin's
Commander,
awesome.
You see trouble.
I got a message from
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
The corns of pop. So many corns of pop. Oh.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Hey, I'm on it.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come!
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Hey, Mighty Cat, how are you doing today?
They'll sing battle songs about this someday.
How is life? Life is
Reaper
going
blood
good.
has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The
So
airstrike
many
is on its way.
husks, so few
Female safe,
squids.
Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, own brother to Art. Illustrious leader.
You're doing quite good. Been playing some Fallout.
Even I
Talked to your girlfriend over the phone for a while. Just ate some food. Now you're eating popcorn. We were just talking about popcorn.
True Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
Talk to the popcorn and eat your girlfriend? That's a little bit different. Also, a little bit crazy to talk to popcorn, I think. Yeah, I did shoot an exploding sticky bomb thing onto a husk scrotch. I bet it would have hurt if they weren't a husk. The Solarian's with me.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Well, no, of course there's nothing wrong with going down on a girl.
And so will you.
When you've got popcorn, you shouldn't talk to it. You should eat the popcorn too. Why not have your cake and eat it at the same time?
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight.
Way to go, girl!
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
You like their robot hats? That one's my driving.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
You need a hat like that, Mighty Cat? Everybody needs hats like that. So many hats. You would have headbutt Reeve one more time, just out of excitement? Yeah! Ow. I imagine that would hurt. Headbutting a Krogan? Doesn't seem like the best idea.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference?
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
But now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Oh, wear hats together? Still too sore for squats together? Yeah. We'll have to figure out a squats time. Do squats. Everyone will have to do 1,000,000 squats. It'll be intense. But it's 1,000,000 combined, like it's all of us combined, it's not each. And Merch can do most of them. That's alright, Mighty Cat. I understand completely. I wouldn't want to spoil the game either.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth it.
And also, I understand the call of the
Jen,
wasteland.
You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
That's not a good idea. I mean, I think it is. How about 60 squats? Okay. Well, that's okay. If we're gonna be reasonable about this, we're gonna be reasonable about it. We can do 60. Although, I'm only gonna do like 2. You're enjoying Fallout very much? That's excellent. Urge can do 99% and the rest of us will serve. Yeah, exactly. We'll each do like part of a squat. Like a little bit, like a percentile.
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her.
Of course you can count on me.
Why are we stopping?
That's right, Merch. We'll do the 1, that way there you can get to 60. It's teamwork. I think it's the most fair way to do anything. Or well, at least to do exercise.
You and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
It's like the end of days out there.
It belongs to me. And remember to bring it back.
Just looting everything, don't worry. You'll be mental support cheering me on while eating popcorn. Oh right, Mighty Cat, that's the way to go.
What's the holdup?
Road's out.
Support is always good.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Hopefully no one dies at the end of the game. Not ready for Shep leaving Liara type of death. Yeah, that would be tragic. That would be devastating. I would. Yeah, no. We're not even gonna joke about that. That would be very sad.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard.
Whoa.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
I'm gonna go fight this Reaper barehanded.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that was the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
That's a pretty ballin' statue. That's pretty cool. Oh shiz, time for Shepard to do everything. Ah, won't be the first time, won't be the last time.
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
This isn't a side of them we've seen before. It implies culture.
Burn! Burn on the Krogans. It's not very nice, girls. Not very nice at all, but I laughed. I'm not very nice either.
More tremors.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
I was about to say, it's probably a Thresher Maw.
Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
I think that's Kalros.
Likely not to scale, either. Guess we should leave this area.
I'm not gonna lie, I like exploring ruins though. Reminds me of Dwarven ruins in Skyrim. I can see that. Although I'm not 100% sure about Skyrim, but Dwarven ruins in general, just with like that kind of work, definitely Dwarven inspired. That's not good.
It's the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Did they get captured again? Boss fight coming? Yeah.
Detected ahead.
It's a giant friggin' Thresher Maw.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
You're still very
Wonders
young.
what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
You're still very young, Liara. You're only 109. You're the equivalent of an 11-year-old.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Thresher Maws are sort of like big worm, snake type things. They're very big. They can eat me.
These ruins suggest Krogan civilization devolved at some point.
Movement ahead! Eve is right. Nothing stays quiet here.
But what if she's wrong?
No, how do you guys have grenades? You guys are bugs. Whoever is selling all of my enemies grenades seriously needs to stop it. 11 for her race. So, like, if you take her, if you assume humans live about 100 years in this universe, they live 1,000. Still 109 years old. He's, by human standards, 109 years old. Throw a bomb at the Reapers like a nuke? That wouldn't be the worst idea, but I assume they tried that. You're shooting, but I don't. Oh, there you are.
Another quake. It seems Calrock is not a myth. Stay sharp.
Going against Terramorphous Invisible? Invisible? I mean, I guess throwing me is very similar to like throwing a nuke at a problem. Takes a little bit longer, but is a little bit more precise. Good, glad the area is clear.
Shepard, how's it coming?
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved, and the sky's looking worse.
Rex, you're right about Calross. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Take a breath, because here they come!
Preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Also, you're a master businessman? So good. You bought that airsoft gun today? Awesome, Mighty Cat. But it's your LARP costume is one step closer to being complete. I really like these statues.
Rex?
Well,
She's not gonna get us.
see how big she was? She's freaking huge.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mall getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Madeline truck and excellent.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan.
I really like those Krogan statues. I think they're super cool.
Hostiles ahead.
I see them.
Friggin' grenades. I have a new mission. I have a new mission. I am gonna go completely decimate the grenade making factory. I'm gonna find every reseller of grenades, supplier of them.
Will do. Rex?
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Huge is what she is.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mall getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Madeline truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
This planet is one giant death
Yeah,
trap.
that big thing is the Thresher Maw.
No such thing as weak Krogan.
Hostiles ahead.
I see them.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Oh. Oh. Destroy all the grenades. Only I am allowed to have them. That's right. I don't... You know what? If nobody can have grenades, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not having grenades myself. Like, that's fine.
Shepard, we've We've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
On my way, buddy. No. Getting as much ammo as I can.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Move it, everybody into the truck. Let's get away from the giant thresher maw.
It's Calroth.
That's so big. Oh,
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
let's go, 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 go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Can a thing that big really sneak through? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. But it looks like it could take on one of those Reapers. I would just...
We no longer possess the
I would lead it to fight the Reaper for
I
me.
know the odds don't usually mean much to us.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
There we
Would
go.
that even work? Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
She hasn't faced me yet. I have a pretty good track record. Is that Reaper a creature of a ship? Yeah, it's sort of, it's the main bad guys. It's sort of like a, it's a synthetic. It's basically a robot that harvests organic creatures for some reason. Pretty cool.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
Oh, somebody's
Going
at the
head-to-head
door.
with Sovereign didn't. This is the only way to get to that
Second.
tower and release the Cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
Still.
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians
At
thought
the
she
door,
would
I need to
scare
go
away
get it.
intruders.
Stop talking.
Appears to have worked.
Stop talking.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll
Why?
finish
Why does
synthesizing
this
Cure.
always happen? There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Right back. cold. I should have grabbed my sweater before answering the door. That was cold. I'd go make a hot chocolate after that. Okay, so back to this. Back to this. Mix of both. Throw Shepard at Kalros. Throw Kraken along with the squid for extra measure. Yeah, that works. Yeah, Pumpkins, she's been there for a while now. Issue. Girl. It's because my arm covers her. I need to like raise the chair up to about here. So that she can always be visible. I don't... Probably does raise, but she wouldn't like it if I did that to her. Okay guys, be safe.
Make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
I almost missed that.
Show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Kick ass, Rex!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Ooh.
Let's get in there!
You almost cried for a second? Rex is bae? No, Rex is bro. Rex is bro. He's my bro. He's my buddy.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
You should call in Grunt to get him to lift a hammer? Go back? What? Did I miss something? How did I not... Oh? Buy the ammo? Because it's a little gun. It's a little gun and I thought it was another ammo. Check it out. We can check it out. Pistol. Let's take that gun. More damage. I'm a fan of that, actually. Mostly because of the exploding bullets.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
That's one of the circles I love so much. I wasn't close enough to trigger the circle.
By the goddess, to our left!
Eek. Ow!
Everyone all right? Systems are intact.
I think so.
Okay, so the plan is to just shoot.
Get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Good advice.
If I was organic, it would probably burn. Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
And what cover doesn't work? I can't believe we're actually doing this.
This is a dead end.
Rex's Bay for you, but not as much as Tali. Whoa. Did I get hit? I mean, Tali, like, seriously, though.
Okay, Shepard.
I don't think you have sex with the Krogan. I think the Krogan has sex with you. Very, very different. Very, very different.
Are we sure about this?
If I was organic, it would probably burn. Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
And what cover doesn't work?
Doesn't take long to die, does it? A stands for anyone else. Oh, see, now, I typically use bae as, like, she's my bae. The lazy way to say babe.
Raise the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
If I was organic, it would probably burn. Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
And what if cover doesn't work? I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Thank you.
Their timing is impeccable. Go, let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers. The other one is on the right. Getting us back to another matter's
This redefines insanity!
Ah! Hey, we don't have time for this, girls. Ah, look at them all. Look at them all. This is not This is not okay, just run. I don't even know where I'm running to. Oh, there's a big claw right in front of me.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost captured. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second on the other side.
Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have time.
Get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex!
There's a Reaper in my way and a bunch of brutes.
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Yeah! You've always heard it as before anyone else. I don't think I've ever heard it as that until now. I like it. Come on, you can take out the... Oh yeah, look at that! That's all we need to do to take out the Reapers. We just need to harvest and grow a bunch of these suckers. That Reaper... Calros, that Reaper didn't even stand a chance! That is how you get shit done! We need more of them. We need way more of them.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility.
Morton, who's gonna sing?
Would like to run tests on the seashells.
Who's gonna sing? Morton, this is not okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Morton.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Morton, no. Morton, this is not okay.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very teary-eyed right now. He's singing!
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
And he's smiling.
My pseudoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Okay, Merch, I'm crying too.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some clean up my face. A little bit warm in here. Okay. I wasn't ready for that either. I was not ready for that. Damn you, BioWare is right. He was. Oh no, I can't think about it. It's gonna make me sad more. He was singing. He was singing. He's gonna die. Well, I just ruined my mascara again. Whew. Second. I'll be right back. Guys, I was not ready for that. I'm supposed to be able to save everybody. if I don't get him to sing in Mass Effect 2, he doesn't sing here. He has a moving speech. Both scenes great, but singing is better. I was not ready for that. I'm supposed to be able to save everybody. I don't think I'm ready either. Nobody else is allowed to die. And you better come back. You better come back, Mordin. This better be a trick. Not okay. Not okay. Yeah, I'm sure he's secretly fine too. I may just need to restart the game is all. Worst case scenario, I just need to restart the game and never get this far again. I can't. That's not okay. I actually just went and washed off a bunch of my makeup. It's just like, you know what? I'll put it on again later. Okay. Was a good friend.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Baraka's her name? Yeah, I figured that out. She's part of the Urdnot clan. Gotta have like a it's not okay.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying.
No, don't. He's not dead.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
I don't need this post-traumatic stress dreams. They have more. If they have Mordin.
Someone else might have gotten it.
No. Why did they have more? Have Mordin dock. I'm doing everything in my power not to break down. Because if I break down, I'm gonna have to stop the streamers. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Oh, no, there's the kid. We gotta follow him. We go. Where he went.
I got a few scratches on it. I hope they just get me
Where did the kid go? No. No, that kid was a kid on Earth that I wasn't able to save. Did I? Or don't see him. This. Oh, I think they're here.
It's open.
Hey, Liara.
There's something you need to hear.
You're gonna make me feel
All
better?
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, he might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Give me a hug, Liara. Hug.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
guys. Taking a minute to distract myself. Okay. Gonna go check up on the crew. Go find her and hug the yeah. Yeah, what if this were real life right now? I would need my skin color would match Liara's, because she would need to be hugging me super hard that I would turn blue. Where's everybody? Oh. I forgot about that.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus.
I'm sorry I'm not talking much, but like
it might not be enough, but at least
still
they've got Reaper forces
trying to calm down.
More. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to die either. That was the last thing on my mind. I was like, okay, we're gonna go do this and we're gonna save everybody. It's okay. Really freaking Mordin sacrificing himself. Ah, that's weird, Mighty Cat. Have fun in the wasteland, though. Have fun in the wasteland, and make sure to come back with wicked tales of fun and adventure.
I wish I could have been there. I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
I'm getting better. I can feel that I'm getting better. Hey Bev. Welcome to the stream. Don't avoid your adult responsibilities. They're very important. Go back into the VOD though if you wanna see the part. Just it's 15 minutes ago, I think. But how are you doing, Bev? How are you doing?
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Mordin.
No, he's okay. He's coming back. If they brought me back from the dead, we can do it to him too.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the
By the way,
tide
Morgan
on
can survive.
Paragon.
Yeah, I figured as soon as I got to the point where he was sacrificing himself, I sort of figured that if I had done the bad thing and made it so that he didn't go up and fix the cure, that he could survive.
I think it would be an honor.
If I had been evil, he probably would have survived. Had a long day, Bev? I'm a little bit sad, but I'm starting to get over it. Starting to get over Mordin sacrificing himself, but yeah, I'm a little bit, yeah. I'm doing good though. Other than that, I'm doing good. Whew. Rex needs to die in Mass Effect 1, then you need to sabotage the genophage? No, I have to save everybody. We're bringing Mordin back. The same way they brought me back. A real renegade playthrough, you can kill him. That's horrible. He sings.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if some young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Salarian deal.
Never crossed my
bring myself
mind
to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Santa is outside?
Let's hope our luck holds.
What's Santa doing outside? Renegade Road is he wants to cure the genophage and you don't? So you stop him? I have to save everybody.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen...
Commander?
Where's he? kinda neat. That's kinda neat, Bev. Wonder what he's doing. I wonder what Santa's doing outside your house. Kinda weird. Kinda neat. Kinda weird that he would just show up. Okay, we can do this. We can... There's a war going on.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action. Commander?
I'm disappointed by your action. Long-term consequences. Yeah, well, you brought that on yourself, Dalatras. Get a break while being Shep? No, you can't. Shep's got things to do. Having a coffee, watching me, then having Santa's sleigh, and all powered by a van? Very weird. Yeah, if given the opportunity, I'm punching Dalatras in the face. That's happening. Making babies. Hey, Rex. Making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war's over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back. Really came through. Listing support. Or not, Rex, do that. You take care. Be safe. Don't die or I will kill you. Making babies sounds fun. Yeah. I mean, not the baby's part necessarily, but the making part. Okay. Calming down. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Midday, how you are. This journals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. Turian and Krogan fighters work together to take the rest. Of course. People of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of Geth. Not sure if you remember. You helped back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain still connected. Not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other. One mind, ignore. Sure, I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in your willingly to my connect. Reaper voices. The situation is strict and dangerous. Perhaps the colony for their own safety, but with skill of veteran command force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared you. You're leaving Pharos soon, and then we will fight with you. New article. Reaper. A group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defense against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for nearby colonies to escape. Former militia on Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, have repelled initial Reaper land attempts with level wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bainham said. We've survived wars and we know how to fight together. Colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reapers arrive. Good on. Very good. That's some good news. Let's go check out the shuttle bay. Hopefully these guys are doing better than me.
Good to see you.
Ah.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Okay, Merch. I will be here. I will be here. That was too sad. Hey, crew. There's the puppy.
Hey there.
Let's see what's going on up here. Oh, you've got a video.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Could be Miranda.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
What?
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
More
Is this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
The weak need protection.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Nope.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Optimistic.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Salarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers.
They're more than cannon fodder,
Do not care
jerk.
what others think. Do what you must.
Welcome back, Merch. Welcome back.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Now, Javik isn't very nice. He's a bit of a jerk. But he's not as big as the jerk as the grenade salesman. That guy's the biggest jerk.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay, I can...
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Reichenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
The grenade salesman needs to be put out of business, definitely. And the manufacturer. Like, the whole chain needs to go out.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming
That
to the
can
aid of
be
the Council homeworld.
negotiated.
That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
I'm really impressed. This game made me cry. I am not gonna lie. Her news channel must suck. That camera's, yeah. That was not the best. Oh, not there. Dr. Chakras. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Merch.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Increase in recent relay traffic. Widow 95 increase. Mega 265. Sale 32. 43. Alien 12. Turn unavailable. Shanxi Beta unavailable.
The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
At least, yeah, the rainbow chair is still there and it's ever so reliable. Well, Liara, trust me, she doesn't mind me reading her emails. I don't mind her reading mine. We don't keep secrets.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better.
Best relationship ever, that's right.
Ready for the next mission? Ready
Wanna
for the next
hug
mission?
Liara? Take my hug. Curl up in your bed and cry.
A pleasure to see you.
Garrus was upstairs, so he's probably not in. The fact that there hasn't been a personal mission for Shep so far is upsetting. All of them have been personal.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
I was half expecting her to mention. Hey, there you are, Edie.
What are you up to now? I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle that right now, Merch. If that were to happen, I would break down and it would... No, it's not okay. The emotions need to stay in check. Hey, Space Hamster, glad you're okay. I should check. Oh no, don't. Why would you make me do that? I see his name there. That's so sad. Mordin. Right there. There. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Promise. I already cried. Hello, Dukansk. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well. Secretly, yeah, I know, no, I know. Mordin is very much alive and well. Just out getting groceries. Something. Okay. I'm gonna open up this. These are the quests I've got. I want you guys to choose where I'm going next. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm quickly gonna run to the bathroom. Again, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's right. He's at the Citadel taking care of the damn grenade salesman. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. I'm not... Definitely didn't go to the bathroom to cry a little bit again. Not what happened. Morden's dressing up as Santa? Oh, there's a new YouTube Rewind? That's excellent merch. I'm gonna check that out later. I like those. They're fun. Get the N7 missions done first? I'm dressing up as Santa too? What? I don't have a Santa outfit. Although it'd be fun. Hey Gat, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. When am I going to start the Citadel DLC? Well, I'm about to do some of the N7 content. I just cried. Okay, so which N7 mission should I do? Should I do the Cerberus abductions, or should I do Cerberus fighter base? If you're gonna look for it, it's somewhere in between 4 hours and 40 minutes and 5 hours from today's stream, the stream that's happening right now. I cried because Morden sacrificed himself to cure the genophage, and it was really sad because he was singing. It was really sad. This one. No, it's okay. I'm good. I'm calmed. I've calmed down now, as long as they don't do like sad music. Play his voice or anything. Good. It will be on my YouTube channel for sure. I'm not 100% sure when it will be, because I'm currently in the process of trying to fix up my YouTube channel. And it takes a long time to fix up those videos so that they don't have audio problems. But I'm also intending on making like highlight reels of like actual just cool stuff and funny stuff and that stuff, I guess. And anything interesting, so it will also be a part of the highlight reels when I get to that. But I need to find time to do that. I stream too much to do video editing. Talk about it and explain more to the new viewers. In depth is important, and play some piano. Well, there is a piano back there, but it's basically almost buried in board games, so that would be tricky. Here's Garden World to Earth Station is the primary source of its food. Did you hear starship maintenance repair? Attempted takes this scattered intel. Hates first from Earth. The Reapers sent a force for sources in space indicate present. Let's just say I was not ready for that to happen. For Mordin to do what he did. I was not ready for that. Ill prepared. That one's the one, but I'm still gonna go light. You really like this year's YouTube Rewind? There's a lot more YouTubers that you've never seen before, and that is always good. You even have Markiplier in it for once. And then of course Pewds. Yay for scanning planets, taking all the resources for myself. No one was ready. Well, Kome was a little bit ready, but that's absolutely rough. Leveled up, that's good. Good at least, but not enough to...
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point,
It's
Commander.
sadder when you watch
Copy that, Lieutenant.
people's reactions for the first time. That's understandable. Crying's a little bit contagious, I find. The air is so blue, Debadai. That's right, she is. She's my blue babe. Rex is gonna name a girl Krogan after him.
Keep me updated.
Roger that.
That Rex will. And she will be badass. Hey, who's shooting civilians? This is not okay. Hello, Cerberus. And grenades. Oh no! Friggin' grenades! She will join the crew because Shep says so. That's right. Be right back. Okay, Merch. I will be here. You love this map in multiplayer, Kome? I mean, it's probably good, but they shouldn't shoot civilians. Not nice. Not nice at all. Grenades, dang nabbit. How are these guys so good at throwing grenades?
Affirmative.
Engaging target.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
All N7 missions have multiplayer maps? Okay, that's cool. The rain in this map destroys you? It rains? Sounds pretty cool. Hey Cindy Kind 7, how are you doing? Sur la place, il y a de tentatives à récupérer. Eek. Grenade, 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 get away from the grenade. But the rain is homely? You don't speak French, Dukansk? French isn't my strong suit, but like I said, I do still more or less understand it. Speaking French is harder for me, though, because it has been a long time. But how are you doing, Cindy? Comment ça va?
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
And yes, do try to keep chat in English. If at all possible. You studied it for 3 years, more years to go?
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
You studied it for 7 years, you could successfully say hello? AIDS. Careful, if you can read this, stay away from taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Okay, guys, let's. Whoa, whoa, hello. Not okay with the grenades. You guys keep coming from. Ah! Darn it! You went to Paris, Dukansk? That's pretty cool. We gotta find Nemo? Had lots of fun a few years later. You're in Canada speaking French, visiting people you met in an MMO? That's pretty slick. That's pretty cool.
Reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give us civilians time to escape.
You heard him. Hold here.
Freaking grenades! You know BLS and English, sort of. Best Swedish lad.
Please help us.
Darn it! Friggin'. British Sign Language? You need it for work? That's pretty cool. Sign language is always something I was interested in but never really pursued.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give us civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Oh. AIDS. Hackathon signs too? You just know English, merchant? You're lame? Oh wait, that's a pedestrian. Don't shoot the pedestrians or civilians. Nobody's dying, Liara. I'm a little bit concerned, because Liara's... Whenever you see sign language, you think to yourself that you should learn it? It's easier than you would think. If you tried to learn another language, you'd forget what you'd learned. Or forget English. Only room for one language. Too many people up there. Get down. Get down. Hackathon signs for people with disabilities. It can change to suit needs. Oh crap, crap. You know what? Watashi no namae wa Angel desu. Hajimashite, dozu yoshi onegaishimasu. That's Japanese. Yeah, everything I know about Japanese is really hard, and most of what I understand I learned from anime. Liara, you're hurt. I'm coming, girl. Get you back on your feet.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Oops, English? Yeah, let's try to keep chat as English as we possibly can. But it's fun sometimes to also explore other languages, although it makes it really hard to know what people are saying. Back to the shuttle. You're dying, Merch? Why are you dying? That's not okay. You should be dying.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Word dog? Yeah, that is English slang. I'm pretty sure I told this story before, but when I was in college, my teacher did this thing where until he learned the name of the class, like the name of each student, he would just pick a name, well, let the students pick a name, and he would call them that name until he learned it. We picked dog.
At 6?
He didn't like that.
Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Commander,
I think I had another quest to do on that planet. This one. Did I go back there or did I screw up?
Your private terminal.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Commander?
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
EDI, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4. Hello, Shepard.
The diagnostic now have 4. Hey guys. Commander, let's check my Hope lives. Erdnot Bakara, spreading from Valley onto Jenka. Here's pour in from across the entire planet, so many of them. Lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people. I can promise you, your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling Chunka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There's reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. You think I need to return to the Citadel and talk to the Ambassador? Okay. What are your favorite countries to visit besides your own? Well, I've only ever visited the United States, other than Canada, so at the moment I would have to say that just because of experience. But there are lots of places I would really like to... Actually, I'd like to visit everywhere. I don't have that experience yet. Go check up on the rest of the crew real quick. You don't travel merch? What may you say, Finland or Norway? You love the cold snow landscapes? You can have them. I have cold snow landscapes right out my window right now. I don't need them. Although I would like to visit both those places. Ome is Elsa?
As twisted and insane as
Truth
his logic
revealed?
might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win.
Elsa's also amazing. Isn't that the country in between those two? Last time you traveled, Bev, where 11 went to New York? I really liked, I've visited New York City twice, I believe. I really liked it. I like New York a lot. Pretty cool place.
Everything is in order.
The last time you technically traveled was when you moved from Puerto Rico to Michigan? What is Elsa? Elsa is the main character in the movie Frozen.
Hey.
James, you got... Where's the dog? Anybody see the dog? There it is. There you are, puppy.
Good dog. Hey there.
Dog, hey there. New York is better than New Jersey? I don't think I've ever explicitly been to New Jersey. If I have, it was in passing, and I didn't know. Anybody that likes rain should come to England? Well, I will let you know if I'm ever in that vicinity. KT Cat's been there, though, I think.
How do you see with only two eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Ah, Joker. Yeah, Elsa with the ice castle.
Commander.
The hit song that, like, revolutionized all of Christmas music ever.
Commander.
New Jersey's a dump. Stay away. Stay in New York. I really liked New York when I visited there. I wouldn't want to live there, I don't think. I wouldn't want to live there, but I would stay there for a little bit. And I loved the street vendor food. I don't know why, but I really do.
Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvik story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, we're
Not
good.
right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Okay, check out the crew deck real quick, and then we just gotta check on Space Hamster. Walking there. Probably nobody's in here. Went to the M&M factory while you were there. wanted all the candy? Of course you did. Everybody wants all the candy. Everybody always wants all the candy. Good. Good for you. Healthy. Oh, never bothered you anyway?
Please, enjoy your day.
It looks like a helmet. It kinda does look like a helmet with teeth. Oh, it's one of the little aliens from Halo. Cool.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
I've only played Halo 1 to completion, and I've played multiplayer in 2 and 3.
Later.
Hey. Your leg is a gun, Merchant? Your arms are guns? Oh, with all the squats you've been doing, I'm not surprised your legs are guns.
Reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
I have heard of Man vs. Game and briefly watched him, but I haven't spent too much time watching him. Hi, what's up? You can never do multiplayer with your nephew because once you drove straight into the ocean and got lost? Hey Samster, how you doing? Weak? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Hey, let's go do the other N7 mission, shall we?
Signal confirmed.
Hey Ducants, thank you so much for the donation! What happens when someone donates? A little ding happens and I get very excited. Thank you so much. I will do my best to put that towards something entertaining. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, Ducant. It was revealed that he's been casting on drugs during this entire year? That's pretty intense. It's a lot of drugs. Had a really bad depression? That sucks. That always sucks. Casting 8 to 12 hours didn't do it for him. We started doing that. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I don't, each his own, but not my cup of tea. Know that much. $81 hours? Like straight? That's not healthy. That's very not healthy. Look at all of the Reapers. That's not good. He made it because of speed? We're going back to Novera. Like Novera? Wait, no. And did a cast like 3 days ago to clear the air with his community. That's good. I think that's pretty good. Streaming itself might become an addiction. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I'm pretty sold on streaming. I absolutely love it. And I stream a lot, I think, you know. I stream at least about, well, usually about 51 hours a week. That's a lot. And, yeah, that's right. And I really enjoy it. So I could see how it could become very addictive. That front. Still need more of that. But that is unfortunate. I hope he gets better. Assuming he wants to get better too, right? And I assume he does.
But their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
I mean, I know I'm definitely hooked on streaming. It has vastly changed how I play games, and I love it. Whoa.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Hey, grenades! What are you doing over there? Those short streams didn't make it for him. He needed to keep busy. Always a good idea to do stretches while trying to game for long hours. Taking breaks is always good. That is true. That is something I probably should be doing more of, actually. I don't tend to take very many, or, well, I take pretty long breaks when I do, I feel, but I don't tend to take very many breaks. I like streaming, so that's what I chalk it up to. Fresh air, food, bathroom, so on, yeah. All good breaks to have. Like I said, I'm probably not taking enough of them, but I don't mind. Yet. That was a pretty big miss on my part. I think therapy specifically is one of the most helpful things. I think everybody should have a therapist. Mostly because I have a therapist and has helped a boatload. And everybody I know that has one, they help so much. It's always good to have somebody that you can talk to, even if they're not a real, like, licensed therapist, although I think they usually know more.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
This got totally serious. How about the Mass Effects people?
EDI, front and center. As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Depression does suck. I agree completely with that.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Oh. Whew.
From cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
From cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
They're coming from everywhere. Oh, mental illnesses suck, especially when there are people around you that don't understand or accept. Yeah, that's very true. I can... Having someone tell you it's all in your head or you're just faking it can make it a lot worse. For sure. That is something I am... Actually, I am very... I can relate to that one quite a bit.
Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
Outside communications are no longer possible. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Nope. Yeah, there are definitely better ways to approach a situation like that. There are definitely much better ways to approach those sorts of situations.
Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard. Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
There's so many of them! But we are watching another... Why, thank you. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot better ways, and... I mean, it sucks because he is a fairly large streamer, so yeah, there would be a lot of attention on that, and that probably doesn't make it any better. Not that one, this one.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard. Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Understood.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Of course it does.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
And yeah, there's that too. Like, I definitely feel very close to a lot of you guys, but I'm fairly small. I mean, well, I'm very small on Twitch, so it's pretty easy to interact with a whole bunch of you. Pretty closely, I think. But yeah, it's very easy to take things further than they probably need to go. I was doing better. People get attached to those they look up to, love, but in the end, same obsessed fans cause damage rather than showing the senpai how much they love them. Recently, Cinnamon Toast and the fans show up at their door. Luckily, they weren't rude, but somehow people know where he lives. You might have to move if others get a hold of that. They think they're doing good, but they aren't. Yeah, stuff like that gets pretty creepy. It's far to cost many famous YouTubers, even kind of small ones, to take extreme measures just to get away from them. That's very true. And very unfortunate, too. Like, it's not helping anybody. So what's my address? Somewhere in Canada. Near 000 Space Street in space? Right now that's my address. Oh no. Right now I'm on Noveria. always the fear with new YouTubers and streamers. Like, with streaming, someone could get swatted, and with YouTube, someone could get stalked. I mean, that can happen with... That can happen to anybody sort of in the public.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
If it's another Atlas, that's
Give it everything you got.
not okay. Of course it is. Need another one of those rocket launchers. Oh no, she's recharging everything. Whoa. Whew.
Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
You okay?
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The streamer with a large community guy showed up at his door from another country asking him for shelter because he was getting bullied? That would also be pretty tough.
This was
I don't know what I
a
would
major
do.
victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector.
I mean,
Now
I would
all we
probably
have
have
to
to
do is
call
maintain
like the
control of the
authorities just
facility.
to make sure
Cerberus
everything
will
was
make that
okay,
easy.
but
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should
the
be
way
proud.
this map, that was a pretty good map. I actually liked
That's
that
all,
one.
knock it out.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Good girl.
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay, bad question.
Hello, Shepard.
I thought that was a good question and a great answer.
Commander?
Did another mission. Quickly check up on the crew. Okay.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Good point.
Next time, Parker can come join the party, Esteban.
It's a very good point.
Ma'am.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
It's just you, James. It's just you.
Hey there. Good dog.
Dog.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous.
I like how he calls
For
us
one who claims
primitives.
to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Commander.
That's because everybody knows very. She's just an expert because she knows more than everybody else.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Commander.
Everyone on this floor seems pretty chill. Oh, that was weird. I went the opposite way.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
There. Check up good buddy Garrus. What's going on?
Not right now.
He never wants to talk. The least sociable.
Greetings, Commander.
Things Glyph. There. There.
Perhaps we can talk later.
I guess, Liara, I guess we can talk later. If you insist. Now we just gotta check up on Space Hamster, and then we're good to go on to the next mission. No. Nope. Way. Hamster. Weak. Okay, back at you. Let us go. Here. So the quests that I've got. You were in Montreal when you were in Canada? Really nice people? That was your impression? I'm from Montreal. I really like Montreal as well, actually. That's where I was born, and I grew up there for the first 13 years of my life. And then I moved away. No creep peeps? I don't know. There are some pretty creepy people in Montreal. I'm sure of it. But I believe there are pretty creepy people everywhere. But also lots of nice people. And that's more important to realize is there's probably a lot more nice people than creepy people. Time to go back to the Citadel since the N7 missions are done? Okie dokie. And do. Although it's getting I just looked at the clock. It's getting pretty close to my sign-off time. But we can head to the Citadel because there's a few things there that should be fairly short. Let's jump. Citadel is meant to be played at the very end. Leviathan needs to be done sooner. Boom. Well, as long as we don't trigger endgame, should be good. Cat, how are you doing? Okay, guys. I guess I'm gonna land here. We're gonna watch this cutscene, and then I'm gonna have to call it a day.
This is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
It is time for me to go.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh, this can't be good.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Yeah, I will.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Already? It's only 10 p.m.? It's almost 5 o'clock for me. We're like 10 minutes off from 5, so basically my sign-off time. Because of all those wonderful adult things I need to do. Thane is okay. Yeah, Thane is good. Figured a month or two. Technically passed by now and he died peacefully. Who's that? Thane? Thane is the assassin friend from Mass Effect 2. He was actually really cool. I like him. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Yes. Yes. So many shields. I can focus back on getting sabotage to the max. Warp ammo. Get you guys auto. Dude, cool. Confirm. Watch out for the creep fan in the background. Oh, who is this? This is KT Cat. KT Cat 42. This is her. She's my lovely wife. That's a lot of Atlas that I don't really want to fight. Flying cars, that's not okay. Adult things like take Pumpkin out for dinner. Watch out for the wife. My guard's pretty low around her. She's pretty safe. She's not gonna attack me or bite me.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
I hope it's not the end of the game. Lots of missions for me to still do. Although I can't save. Can't leave the game running like this. I may just have to... Guys, I'm gonna have to just exit. Pick up from where I left off. I am sorry. Oh, whoa. That's not a good screen. That's not a good... There we go. Okay, everybody. I need to head out. thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do really appreciate it. If you're not already following me, of course, please follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I come back online, as well as Twitter and Facebook. I also make announcements there. I tend to use Twitter more, so if that's your thing, that's a good thing, because that's the one I use the most. I hope you all have wonderful evenings and nights and whatever the case may be for you. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow I will be back, of course. There will be a brief hiccup in tomorrow's schedule. I have a call, but that'll be later in the afternoon for me. So I will be online again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Dark Souls 2. Hopefully I can beat the boss that I'm stuck at with that one. And I'm sure I will. I'm pretty awesome. I'm sure I'll get that. Thank you all so much for being there consoling me after Morden's death. It was pretty traumatic. I will talk to you all later. Have a wonderful evening. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I gotta go.